हेलो। हेलो।
बहुत चलेगी।
हेलो। वॉइस आ रही है? हेलो। आयुष। हेलो। अनम्यूट कर दिए हैं। हेलो। आ रही है? नहीं आ रहा।
जा रही है।
हेलो। हेलो। आवाज तो जा रहा है।
जाना चाहिए।
हम खड़े हैं कि नहीं, हमारे अभी कुछ समय बाद आएंगे ना। अरे सिस्टम विवेक से लॉगिन करें ना, उससे खुद पता चल जाए। लॉगिन पे ऊपर से लैपटॉप वही लैपटॉप पे तू वो कर तुरंत वो एट ए टाइम चलता है ना, पता चल जाए।
पाँच को जो है सर।
जब तक बुलाया जा रहा है यहाँ तो।
यहाँ से चेक किया गया। क्या हुआ क्या? ये किसके पास रहेगा? तो यहाँ बैठेंगे ना। मतलब कुछ सर रहेगा क्या? हाँ।
ये अभय को दे दीजिए।
क्या चीज है?
बस कुछ हाथ में पहन दे, गेम से। या फिर पार्टियों ने प्लास्टिक से लेके चेंज करता है। अभी अब मैं बताया था जब आपने स्कूल किया तो ये बात मैं मत प्लीज डाउन ये हम लोग तो जो देख के कि मुझे ये होता है हाँ बता इंसान
The program about the day, I request you all to try to teach yourself for one sleep routine. Now, I like to start from here. After we can later make bigger prayer, self-control, silent routine. कृपया अपना हाथ से ग्रहण करिए। पहला करना चाहते हैं दायरा और बैठने की व्यवस्था की गई है। आप पहले कृपया पर अपना स्थान ग्रहण करें। Coming to the basics and gentlemen, seeing together. We have developed strategies for a better state of living. Somehow, the secret and of of medical science, Banaras University. On behalf of the students, Professor Siri, I law, it's a wall and half of present flow to keep along. The between the great you, the character of the clear ball, movements that reflect our effort and the standard of our people. We shall our achievement to the end of the course and how to say our team and the side for the you all have lessons and enjoy the video. But on the system for Shraddha, one is tradition of our fish, market, वैज्ञानिक से तो वैज्ञानिक प्रश्न ज्ञान करना था यह अच्छा संसार था भारतीय सर्विसिंग आत्मकता और का संरक्षण प्रस्ताव है इस तरीके आज बदलते क्योंकि आप लोग इस समय संसार हुआ है समझ है कि जब और survive to the level. To make it better, please join my from my table, prepare serving healthy and 2025. Negative that's very hard. She found of anxiety. Even faculty will have an idea. Protecting the common being the church. Is faculty will medicine. But IMS situation. May not respond to more for severe professional or legal companies any new rather than the to present and find and later. So we have to have a we have become so when she master now. But so now two of our you know, so now Start to welcome you. Dear ladies and gentlemen, join me walk back the dark Professor Satish Kumar to the meeting. So let me on to your point destination 7 the meeting. They extend a heartfelt but to all our communities and only just find is the direct of one of the perspective. Thank you. Mama just started the art of meaning. Well, एक साथ फिर शक्ति का आवाहन तो पूरे भारत को शुभकाम स्वस्थ संचार ऊर्जा प्रचार तरीका है मैं की गलती मैं आपको कही श्री विष्णु सुमित्रा और श्री आप समझ से balance all of the syllabus was a whose work was came to the soul of the people. And the more is the law, and some education, the courageous social reform, identified all. The last one to use slide and presentation. And then move to the centuries and invite all the degree from the diets. Find download the last knowledge. the part of the elements of the we are not currently the biological capacity increase from the direct solid law from the lack of knowledge and its the university that actually and rigorous in every part of the day. The movie organizers were looking at the design practice for it, trying to be the and the most part in the English school and the environment of the city. And I left the student from the professional photograph. The master finished nothing to let it in. Please do not laugh at the movie after you visit for people better. Love. शिवानंदा और सभी कलाकारों का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। We will now proceed to pay our esteemed dignitary as a token of respect and warm appreciation. We begin by offering our deepest respect for the presentation to Professor Ajit Kumar Chaturvedi, Honorary Vice Chancellor, Varanasi University. Thank you so much. That is the presentation by consideration and pride. Thank you. Me too. Let us extend a warm second bouquet presentation to Professor Sanjeev Kumar Verma, Honorary Vice Chancellor. Next, we begin from IMS faculty. Thank you, sir, for the commitment to standing it's truly tremendous. Thank you, sir. We now offer a quick presentation to Professor Sanjay coordinator, commitment center, together. So, this is Loma, that inspire students across the region. Public presentation for our universities who are well executive professors at the Park, Director of IMS University. To try to contribute to the individual to the activity. Thank you. We invite a bouquet presentation to Professor Sanjay Gupta, Dean, Faculty of Medicine. When it's on about being the floors with the new meetings. And research ecosystem of bioinformation. Now, if you talk about seeking requirements, we need to have starting to control from the without priority for the science. We don't undertake evaluation about the faculty of science. But the two Publicly of the set is certainty, Professor C.T. Lucas, but second, Professor Lara. Thank you, sir. To immediately study the fact of the back of our hospital and how of presentation for a student at the back, behind the presentation, Professor C. is a baby sir, primary level, to try to be in all the communities that are hard by tradition and fed to the soul of affection. Thank you. It is my honor to introduce Dr. Vijay Kula, where I practice modern medicine and science. We develop the development security. We develop struggling to develop just like it's already a little May I know if this is not the minutes?
It was said, the journey of 1,000 miles began with a single step. BHU and IMS have grown along with the process. Today, we go to the great soul who have made this possible for Varanasi University, Varanasi, Varanasi, Mahama Pandit Madhavan Malmadi, who went on along with Latin and got BHU into the international capital today. Also, the College of Medical Sciences became the Institute of Medical Sciences, and now has in the IMS site, Institute of Medical Sciences, rated among the top 6 of the country. That honor and that was done by none other than Padam Future Research and Bhutas. We honor both institutions. Good afternoon, everyone. Namaskar. Very warm welcome to the annual day celebration of our student institution, the Institute of Medical Sciences, the University. In fact, as you heard, Kulvi Sarvvidya Vedanta. IMS is unique and activity that we know. It indicates the modern disciplines of medicine, identifying the mercy amongst finishing discipline of Ayurveda, all stemming from the original vision of the visionary founder of our language institution, the strength of modern with human unity, saying, the first way of all education is not knowledge, but practice. This principle is especially valid with men where all knowledge must constantly develop in harassment that compassionate and sin harassment the death of our people. Total humanitarian position and moral involvement with life. The purpose of human life is to serve and to show compassion in the way to help others. This powerful statement perfectly encapsulates the spirit and mission of every individual gathered here today. It is a profound honor to stand before this distinguished gathering. We extend a very special welcome to our chief guest, none other than Honorable Vice Chancellor of the University. Let us mark this evening, sir. Sir, we are proud to have you as our Commander-in-Chief. And after with him on several occasions, I did a psychoanalysis and I found that his thinking is he was in a break, so his thinking is on along the lines of Senior Pujar, the famous CEO of Google. And so also said, like he said, but he believes in diversity, he believes in technology, and so we have mixed voices in so recognizing this is not everyone. Hereby, eternal separation, which are far and wide in a big university of ours, and it works to differences into collective strength with purposes in the worker, leading to phenomenal strength to do. Thank you, Honorable Sir, for your distinguished leadership in the process with us today. And the three professor of honor, Professor Sandeep Kumar Shah, he is the Honorable Vice Chancellor of the National Institute of Ayurveda, and you will be proud to know that the Institute of Medical started in 1920 with the Ayurvedic economy. So, I believe you are grounded, you did, and we are very happy to have you on my family. Thank you. हम डॉक्टर संजय लाल अपना स्वागत करें ये अपने हैं या गैर पूर्वांचल का बहुत पुराना नाता है और इसीलिए हमारी सबसे बड़ी स्ट्रेंथ आज ये है कि जो लाइफ हो रहा है उसमें भी है स्ट्रेंथ ना ही totally devoted completing the same life into machine. The business underline with an independent skill, extra, how community help, और आज अच्छी बात है कि आज हमको बगल में बैठे कई विद्यालय की आपने वो टेलीविजन की युवा का प्रदर्शन हम से स्मार्ट बैठी करना चाहिए दबाव दो सब let them all to our other officers, previous directors, previous deans, previous senior faculty of the same, governing model, or bring the community, the staff, and our students, the common media, it is not present, it should deliver this very special occasion for us. Well, Sunday is more than just a company. It is a sign of refuge, frankly, and underrated. Over the past year, council has not only made the sense of working, but has also built a new ground with partnering with research, intellectual, and we celebrate the ground, the teachment, the ground to research healthcare. We applaud the serious movement of our countries who have worked tirelessly in saving lives and providing compassionate care. Most importantly, we celebrate the graduating class, the people here who are facing the disturbing and emergency to our own health standards of the medical profession. This is me done when we see the deeds of the various faculties, Professor Peter was one is a pillar of knowledge and strength. Come with that. We look at the technology, we welcome me. And we don't get that to the rest of our life. You know that we are trying to get the departments and with the honorable vice chancellor, dynamism, it will definitely be done. So we need to just together. The has been more not the advent of the leadership given to the dollar. And what makes IMS truly special is the hospital. I have a living patient, I need a bed. So now we have the Dhanal medical superintendent who is always smiling because he does not have many leaders to smile, but still he chooses to smile. That's not the stuff managing. The relationship is with God. Thank you very much. Since talk about what God as we look into the future, we remain committed to fostering innovation, enhancing healthcare accessibility, and training a workforce with to meet the top challenges with better citizens. Tonight, let us reach from our citizens, celebrate our collective journey, and renew our pledge to everyone. In conclusion, as for William James, the deepest principle in human nature is the claim to be appreciated. You will have to know that words can live today something. Look, medallion and certain opportunities for themselves. In an institution dedicated to healing, we always see the timeless mission of Peter Clarence, who said, wherever the art of medicine is love, wherever the art of medicine is love, there is also a love of humanity. Today, we celebrate this dual love, the love and the love of music, the illustrated by our faculty and students, the profound love of humanity and our peace. In the end, I say we are all from very different backgrounds, but in the work of Martin Luther King Jr., We may have all come on different ships. We may have all come on different ships, but we are in the same boat now. Let us together with this collective mission and collaborative person and a shared destiny, let us build this institution in inclusive, local, and effective in the development of the niche. Jai Hind.
Presentation of annual report. The annual report reflects the progress, achievement, and milestones of our over the past year. And will be usually from the giant, really all. We should release an annual report for the institute for the year of 2029. Thank you. Professor Shankar, our director of IDU is a visual leader and leading model who has been instrumental in serving our uncontained time. Sir, may I now request you to present the annual report and share it with the
Very good afternoon. Chief Guest of today's function, our most respected honorable Vice Chancellor of Varanasi University, whose dedication, devotion, following a problem, that is a part of me. Sir, we welcome to our program of the Institute Annual Celebration. Your health guidance, I will so will lead us to I recover. I need to because I will allow quite something of Nai and somehow to be here in your program. We welcome to Srinagar. Soon our life and leaving those from unkind for the अगर एक तो संग्रह नहीं होते तो हमें सो जो कुछ मिल रहा है वो उसी भी था मैं बहुत ही आत्मचिंतक हूँ और हमेशा रहेगा कि आप इसमें अल्लाह मतलब कि करना चाहते लगे कि ये सफल हो यहाँ में कोई किसी के मध्य हमेशा उपस्थित रहते हमारे सभी संकाय को डॉक्टर गोपाल डॉक्टर सभी लोगों ने बहुत लगन पूर्वक संस्थान के उत्थान के लिए हमेशा लोगों पाठ किया है यही पाठ हमारे संस्थान हमारे प्लेस पर है प्राधिका अभी आउटलुक का जो सर्वे आया उसमें हमारा आई और इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ मेडिकल साइंसेज हुआ दूसरे नंबर पे है तो सभी की क्या नुकसान है डॉक्टर चतुर्वेदी साहब स्वास्थ्य विभाग के सारे कार्यक्रमों को अच्छी तरह से होने के लिए रात में करके बहुत और हमारे संस्थान के मेडिकल जो हमेशा मरीजों की सेवा और उनमें और कैसे से करता है इसके लिए हमेशा बहुत धन्यवाद स्वागत करता हूँ आज हमारे संस्थान के पूर्व भी साहब भी आए हुए हैं Dr. P.N. Dr. Executor, Dr. Kumar, रिसर्च अवार्ड शुरू करेंगे कि बहुत ही अच्छी कहानी है काफी अच्छी इस पे बात है कि वहाँ उसके बाद सुधार होगा और तुम्हारे साथ लोकल लीडर सभी हैं यहाँ पर तो सभी लोग एक तन्मयता के साथ लग करके हमारे संस्थान को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए काम कर रही है और इसमें कार्य करते हैं कि कम से कम 10 से 12 घंटे का करते हैं हिसाब से उसको भी पाता गरिमा रहती है जिनकी तैयारी लगी है उन्होंने संस्थान का समय भी करके उसको आगे ले जाने का कार्य किया हमारी खासकर को बहुत बताए मतलब आपको यहाँ पर भारत की सबसे बड़ी यूनिवर्सिटी BHU में आने का मौका मिला इसका सपना होगा कि हमें यहाँ पढ़ने का मौका मिला कई IPS ऑफिसर मीनाक्षी साक्षी की आई थी वो सब छोटी का उन्होंने अपना पूरा किया लेकिन अब करियर मेरा सपना था मेरा BHU सिलेक्शन वही ये बात लगा श्री चंद्र पूरा हो गया कि गेट का कॉर्नर लेने के समापन में क्यों हुआ इतनी आप लोग को दस भाव से तैयारी मिल गए और आपके अच्छे कार्य कर रहे पढ़ाई करनी कोई एक्टिविटी नहीं करनी है और अपना नाम रोशन करना है आपके नाम से रोशन के साथ साथ BHU का भी नाम रोशन होगा तो देश टाइम के साथ ये जो यहाँ की एनुअल रिपोर्ट है उसको प्रस्तुत करूंगा एनुअल रिपोर्ट का बड़ी है हमने उसको आपने ईमेल पे भेज रखा है सभी तक कुछ जो शिकायत है यहाँ हम बहुत ही संक्षिप्त बताएंगे तो क्या है तो वैसा तो माइंड करेंगे नाम भूल गया सभी के नाम जो भी विभाग के लिए समावेश मैं बताता हूँ केवल एक बार और बताना चाहूंगा कि हमारा एक बहुत पुराने घर पहले कॉलेज हुआ करता था इसके बाद में उसमें अलग अलग पार्ट्स बने वाले का आय डेटा उठ चुका है साथ ही साथ नर्सरी और मॉडर्न मेडिसिन बहुत अच्छे यहाँ पशु पार हुए बहुत अच्छे प्लेस पालन हुए आप लोग बात कर रहे हैं कभी बच्चे और वर्क हाउस हुए हैं आगे वहाँ जाओ सप्लाई करें हमें सबको पता है कि हमारे फैकल्टी ऑफ मेडिसिन है फैकल्टी ऑफ आयुर्वेदा साइंस को लगती है फैकल्टी ऑफ मेडिसिन तो हमारे यहाँ MBBS है ना MBBS DMMC TBCC DMMC डिप्लोमा फेलोशिप कोर्सेज हैं ऐसे ही आयुर्वेदा में BAMS PhD MD डिप्लोमा और सर्टिफिकेट कोर्सेज हैं उसी तरह से डेंटल में भी MBS है और डेंटल का इंडस्ट्री में भी अच्छी लगती है समय के साथ हमारे IMS का आगे और काफी बढ़ोतरी हुई हमारा रेलवे चलता है मेडिकल चलता है नर्सिंग चलता है ये तो थी बात हुई 2015 से हमारा ट्रॉमा सेंटर आया हमारे टाइम बिल्डिंग आई इससे सब बना से सेंट्रलिंग ब्लॉक बनती आया 17 से 18 से सिक्योरिटी डिपार्टमेंट बना अलग बिल्डिंग है ये लोग निजाम के रहे हैं जिससे गंभीर बीमारियों से सुनने जाके संभव है किडनी ट्रांसप्लांट तो समय से बना था अच्छे से चलना शुरू हो गया है और हमारा संजय राष्ट्र के सहयोग से 1900 शुरू किया हुआ हमारे छात्रों के मिल जाते हैं वहाँ के पीछे वहाँ भी रहते हैं उसी क्रम में भारत सरकार ने हम लोगों को शुरू किया जिसमें कि फर्स्ट ट्रेनिंग कमेटी का मीटिंग हुआ और 100 करोड़ के इक्विपमेंट देने की बात है लोगों हमको मिलने जा रहा है जिससे कि हमारे एग्जाम में बढ़ोतरी होगी और उनके सरकार को सकेंगे फेलोशिप बच्चे खूब मेहनत करते हैं अच्छे मार्क्स लाते हैं तो जितने वो बच्चे को दिए जाते हैं लगभग 55 हमारे मॉडर्न मेडिसिन से हम लोग 55 आएगा ये मॉडर्न मेडिसिन आयुर्वेदा यूरोलॉजी पीडियाट्रिक पैथोलॉजी these are the department where some awards are there to do probably given for some time. Same time, Oration and get sectors are also taken by the various faculty member. One thesis Oration and get lecture were given by the faculty member. Then about technical modern medicine and Ayurveda is quite a new. Remaining points and gets Mr. by him, and 24 by the business. Like to hit individually, which is our very good work on certain making and having performance and that 20 we got pixel 7 written about 11%. So good going is there and it should be continued. Paper copy is very important that to create the scientific work of any system. So that will not total 826 paper publications are there. And in part efficiency, the maximum number of the publication. Although missing publication is much more than the international and the private both for the international. Good going is there, we have to think up. Gopal Master is helping each and every faculty to carry good publication. In addition to this paper, faculty also start 8 certificate chapters in medicine, 15 chapters in Ayurveda, 1 chapter in data science. In 24, we need 15 projects were with the IMS BHU, and when we calculated the amount that we came out to about 55 crore. That is from the IT mark, US something, and aggregate for the IT total. 151 paper were related by the faculty member at various conferences, in which about 76 in the modern medicine, 20 in Ayurveda, 8 in dental, and in nursing, also 5% of the dental. Outreach program, very important program being done at the IMS. 2 days health mela in exhibition was done last year also. No tobacco day was celebrated. Oral clean outreach program. Cancer awareness program was done. Old age health care by the genetic department. World kidney program. Various solutions. And many short results near him. These are the pictures from the nation, Raman, apart from this, at the time of the inauguration of the tension, it continued the mistake in the tension area for about 30 days. That is the help of the medication of the name of the Pakistan National Organization. So, good work was done by the system there as well. And with the code, we also had one Mahamana Singh where I would be in duty there. Mahamana ke Sridhar ji from the boss last year also total 150.20 nursing care and profession also well in the department. 9 faculty were retired last year. 8 finds about 10 members joined in this saving faculty member others. Hospital, you know, this is very important. Region where patients are sick, patients are coming for service, but it is make it go. So we are talking about hospital that improves accessibility block, increase block, increase of the trauma center, system of system for the health care solution. Goal there, both the pediatric, phone with our doing that. Later, the very big Ayurveda services are here. Each therapy is here. This one is given to the patients who are communicating with Ayurveda. So very good work is being done. And you can see the large number of the patients in OPD about 15 there. Number of consults about 52,000. Number of parts about 500. Recently, you see that about 36 lakh ministry is combined with and we have about 2,076 million of hospital and about 5 to 7 lakhs trauma center devices. Then in the trauma center about 2.5 lakh category of OPD admission about 13,000. Investigation over 1 lakh and the profit. Too much of 590 separate occupations there. These programs are also being initiated to the conception of the national center of patient that is going on and soon being in addition of 4 years. for the center. We have started in a transplantation program. After the death of about 16 years, bone marrow transplant being operational and concluded. Professor Vinkarata and here comment later with you. We were the seventh one candidate to person here. We were proud. The congratulation is aware. GDP will be there. We have further programs over here. Like we are releasing, we are having unit department. We have a color of the PC guarantee, traffic monitoring, it's not really guarantee, and we can get them in the department of power problem. This is about the AMU sign between the BHU and the Ministry of Education and the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare. On 2024, that is the official contribution of the Ministry of Education and Family Welfare. Ordinance that was similar. Our goal is creation of the department. It's a various transplant program like liver transplant and second transplant. Other community solutions to IIT, you also we are identified and obtaining. We plan to have daily collaborating studies with the IIT, with other institutions. What we get in there or we institute. Today we are going to have initiative program for the organization. So we got the money there, you know, the food is there, and we can even connect two projects with everyone around the world. We are spending our digital and education facility and you have the integrated teaching program where we get in the modern way, I am the education. This is about the this is a exchange program where the faculty member and the regulator are going to all the agency. It's a very close to the director of the organization. With the regulate and the member of the country program, you can see the Sanjay of the Indian Corporate Job. So this is going on very well and regulated students and the countries that are very and we are trying to say procedure and department and all regarding. This is regarding the equipment getting the decision. You can see the hard work of the change everything, like member everything. And today we are doing very well, but further hard work is needed to keep it up. We are second after the Olympian city problem by the outcome. The community is a individual and showing time our kids. Our government vice chancellor sir people raising honors, building what hard your vision, your dynamic, our system and the feeling you your guidance. So this was in short, thank you very much. You can your telling us the future.
Like a after listening to the remarkable achievement presented in the act of the group by our second director, the matter of being proud to highlight just a few of my our collaboration with each student on segment development and on what should are the practice learning everything from balance. To allow and more get more complicated and required with some better program that have classes then and the program that that is the but journalists that are like the better meaning about the issue.
And my focus is having Brahman Valley. सभी जगह कभी आपने इस सब्जेक्ट में और बाकी सब्जेक्ट में कुछ काम किया है कि ऐसा लगा था कि वहाँ पे देंगे तो ये जो प्रोजेक्ट है इसका एक्चुअली सुपरवाइजिंग है इसमें एक जो टाइटल है हमारे सिस्टमैटिक अंडरस्टैंडिंग ऑफ सोशल मैनेजमेंट रिसर्च इन यूज ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी एप्लीकेशन तो जो रिस्क हेरिटेज है ये बीएससी और बीएससी का हमें विजिट कर रहे हैं ये जो हेरिटेज है हमारे पास जो आज की टेक्नोलॉजी हमारे पास है और जो बाकी टेक्नोलॉजी है उसको जो यहाँ पे हेरिटेज है उसको प्रदेश करके हम पूरी दुनिया को दिखा सकते हैं कि बहुत चीज के लिए है तो इस वजह से जो बेसिक एम है वो ये देखना जो आज की टेक्नोलॉजी है इसको हम पाते हैं हम सबको मार्केट के बारे में पता है कि डिजिटल का उसकी साइंस की शुरुआत हमको यही पता है कि कुछ चीजें हमको मिली है लॉस एंजलिस नेपाल में और एक बहुत विकसित है जो कि आई थिंक यहाँ पे सब लोग को इस बारे में पता है उनको जब मैं क्लासेस कर रहा हूँ जब मैंने कुछ थोड़ा जानने की कोशिश की तो कुछ इंस्ट्रूमेंट और कुछ किताबें मुझे समझ में आई पर जब इंस्ट्रूमेंट ढूंढे गए कि ये इंस्ट्रूमेंट कहाँ है क्या ये इंस्ट्रूमेंट कहीं खुदाई में मिले हैं हमने रीजन की यहाँ पे आर्कियोलॉजी डिपार्टमेंट यहाँ पे मेटलर्जी डिपार्टमेंट आयुर्वेद डिपार्टमेंट के साथ बात की तो ये हमको समझ आया कुछ है ये किस तरह के जो एक्सेप्शन के बेस पे बनाए हैं इनमें से कौन इंस्ट्रूमेंट शायद उसी मिलेगी या उन्हें खुदाई में मेरी ज्यादा आइडिया नहीं है कि कौन सा इंस्ट्रूमेंट कहाँ पे है तो ये मेरे को कोशिश है इन सब चीजों को मुझे यहाँ पे भी मन वेतन का अंदर है तरीके से वेबसाइट डेवलप करके या उसको कैसे भी पूरी दुनिया को दिखाना कि जो हमने जो इंस्ट्रूमेंट बनाया है वो ही एक्टिव इंस्ट्रूमेंट है और पहले बहुत सारा सवाल क्या वो मेटलर्जी की जो कि मेटलर्जी का क्या डेवलपमेंट हुआ उस टाइम की क्या सोसाइटी का स्ट्रक्चर था कॉमर्स में नास्तिक भी डायरेक्ट काफी साथ थे और कुछ से लोगों को समझ में आया कि हाँ इसमें सारा बात मेरा इसमें हम लोग पढ़ते हैं क्या मतलब था कि कितना हम उसको वेरीफाई कर सकते हैं कार्बन डेटिंग के द्वारा या उसको हम कैसे पुराने नॉलेज से जोड़ सकते हैं ये मतलब है और जो ये टेक्निक से या ये पुलिस वकील लोग को यूज करके मीडिया में एक मूवी या एक एआई मॉडल कर दिखा रहा थैंक यू धन्यवाद Dr. Sandeep, Dr. Sanjay, Dr. Sankwar, distributed that on the diet, faculty, students, media, ladies and gentlemen. मेरे लिए आज बड़ा गौरव का क्षण है कि मैं आज इस बीएचयू के कैंपस में आके इस मंच से आपको कुछ साझा करना चाहता हूँ कुछ बोलना चाहता हूँ मैं कभी बीएचयू का छात्र नहीं रहा लेकिन बीएचयू के बारे में बहुत सुना और आज ये अवसर आया कि आपके साथ कुछ शेयर कर सकें तो जैसा कि आप जानते हैं कोविड की जो पैंडेमिक हुई थी इसने बहुत कुछ सिखाया है और कोविड की पैंडेमिक आई थी तो कहीं भी कोई तैयारी नहीं थी कि हम उसे लेकिन नहीं करता बहुत नई चीजें सीखी और नई चीजें सिखाते थे तो मैं कुछ शरीर से नहीं जाएंगे तो हम लोग चिंता करेंगे इन आदमी को नाम ब्रांड किया था जो क्लिनिकल ब्रांड में थे मुझसे ऐसा कुछ जहाँ पे उनको data चाहिए था, किसी डिवाइस में data चाहिए था, तो उन्होंने इमीडिएट को कॉल कस्टमर सर्विस किए थे, जिसकी मुझे दुनिया में नॉलेज करी ये इस तरह की और पूरा भी जो स्टडी थी वो वहाँ की आई या पाकिस्तान में भी थी। मैंने और कुछ पंजा आया जो स्टडी को किया था, उसके बाद मुझे ये लगा कि आप बस कहीं आते रहेंगे और ऐसे चढ़ के यही करना चाहिए कहा श्रेष्ठ ढंग बनाए जिसको नाम दिया है और क्लाइंट को सैलरी सही सर्विस सिस्टम। आपको मालूम है जैसा कि भारत में देश के स्वास्थ्य संगठन का साउथ ईस्ट एशिया रीजन का ऑफिस इसमें 11 सदस्य देश आते हैं और 11 सदस्य देश में 5 सेकंड सेंटर बनाया है जिसमें भारत के लिए सेंटर प्रत्येक जाति आयोजन का स्थान बनाया है और ये जो सेंटर है ये लगातार बीमारी के बारे में शोध करेगा और अगर कोई ऐसी थ्रेड आएंगे तो उसके बारे में तकनीकी पर इन्फॉर्म करेंगे, भारत सरकार में इन्फॉर्म करेंगे, इसको पॉलिसी बनाएंगे, लोगों को ट्रेनिंग करेंगे। तो कोविड के समय में किया था लॉकडाउन का समय थी और हमने पूरे भारत में इसको मैं प्रेसाइड की 5 महीने एक्टिवली काम किया था, चाहे वो प्राइवेट ऑपरेशन हो चाहे हो और था वो इसी तरीके है और पॉलिसी बनाई गई जिसमें से पॉलिसी रही है तो इसमें कुछ एक्शन नहीं देना है जिसमें डॉक्टर चल रहे हैं निकल रहे हैं तो किसी तरीके माध्यम से आपकी सरकार को हमें करनी चाहिए तभी तो मैं थोड़ा सा इसके बारे में बताना चाहूंगा और ये कुछ ग्लोबल प्रोटोकॉल WHO ने जिससे कि पूरे विश्व में एक समान डाटा जो है वो एकत्रित किया जा सके और उसको कंट्री में रीजन में और वर्ल्ड में यूज किया जा सके। यूरोपीय क्षेत्र को नाम दिया गया है, यूरोपीय के लिए नाम दिया गया है पूरी दुनिया में एक जैसे रीजन और कंट्री में चेंजेस हो सकते हैं। मैं इम्पोर्टेंस को नहीं करता उसका टाइम कमी और लेकिन सर तुमसे इधर आके पंचमा का कुछ में सच ईगो और क्या ईगो करना है इसकी कुछ ज्यादा पूरे अभी उसकी तरह वाला नहीं तो नहीं तो अपन कौन है इसको भी नहीं ले लिया है हर साल कम से कम 100 और हर क्या बन सकते हैं पूरी दुनिया में से सेंटर है para tu para data का भी पब्लिक पास रहना चाहिए कई समय देखा था डिजिटल उसको हुआ है इससे बेंच और इसको हम तो बिल्कुल एप्रोप्रिएट तो करेंगे यानी कि जब पैंडेमिक नहीं चल रही है तो अपनी जो प्रिपेयरमेंट की तैयारी है इसको रख सकते हैं नए वायरस के लिए देख सकते हैं और जैसे बिल्डिंग है ट्रेनिंग है ये करने के लिए इसमें रहेंगे बहुत सारे थे दूसरी सकते हैं इम्पोर्टेंट है कि टाइम किया तो इसको इसीलिए चीज करने लगता है ये बनाया करेंगे मैं डेवलपमेंट को हो गया साइंस कराएंगे तो हमने भी साइंस को खराब करने का सोचा और मैं आपको इसमें बताऊँ जब मैं समझ करूँ साइंस कराना है तो मैंने संजय रहे थे सबसे पहले बताया कि संजय हमने टी साइड बढ़ाएंगे तो संजय ने कुछ शीट हमारा संजय ने सबसे पहले बोले कि ये साइड IMS लेके हुए तो आज औपचारिक समस्या की घोषणा कर रहे थे IMS नीति में इसकी एक कैटेगरी जहाँ पर एक के साथ सहयोग रहेगा और हम कैटेगरी प्रिपेयर लिए
इधर को
लोकल और को लिखना है
लेकिन ये नहीं
तब वो गाड़ी हुआ बीस पहले नहीं WHO रिप्रेजेंटेटिव है
राइट
तो उन्होंने इसको 13 नवंबर को एक न्यूज़ चैनल उद्घाटन किया तो
लेफ्ट
से
लेफ्ट हो
इसको पिक्चर दिखा रहा है इसका उद्घाटन किया है डॉक्टर संजय राय हमारे दिल्ली उनके नेतृत्व में जो प्रेसिडेंट हैं उनके बच्चे का इसका उद्घाटन है और इस कार्यक्रम जीएसटी में भी क्या है और हम पूरी उम्मीद करते हैं कि आपके प्रदेश में इस कार्यक्रम का होगा। धन्यवाद।
Right,
No, already traveled over
right, that's my इधर पर
formally. Because the पूरा century and
अभी है ना ये इतना
समझे कि महाराज ये जो करेंगे प्रोफेसर है सेंटर फॉर कम्युनिटी इंजीनियरिंग कोऑर्डिनेटर कम्युनिटी हेल्थ सेंटर आईएमडी मेडिकल कॉलेज ट्रेनिंग तीन कंपनी में ये काम मेडिकल कॉलेज ब्रांच एंड मार्केटिंग कम्युनिटी इंडस्ट्री डेवलपमेंट before drawing the age legally work at Mahad previous WSU South India Union of Public Health. He has been involved in more than 14 research projects. Professor Rao is award information is that continues to pass memorial origin of Indian public health association and had also been contacted for the competition association. He has also held a post of national president of Indian Public Association. He is a member of many technical experts who constituted by the government of engineering, social research, international clinical studies, economic network, and has contributed to many national health programs like National State Control Program, National Health Mission, Revised National Tuberculosis Control Program. Professor Lawrence worked in India Chinese has been providing technical support to the National Health Control Authority, Ministry of Health and Family Welfare. Professor Lawrence has focus person for market estimates national issues at priority surveillance activities, introduce monitor and support the Chinese citizen surveillance in India. If people in India are replaced are realization of health system and currently techniques including tuberculosis, cancer, you are involved in different human India, disease, border in India, and how to know the dogs doing the vaccine, pandemic. He also played a very important role in the development and testing against the COVID-19 in India. His contribution is the part vaccine, safety factors, one and two, and effectiveness, safety trials, patents, legally, state priority, in the vaccine, initially as well as globally. I very much so with the right to address the Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for the introduction. Most family university, well-known deputy. All of the dignitaries and the guys, honorable also from the university, Professor Minister. सभी लोगों ने इनके बारे में बताया वन डे की कक्षा में थी दूसरा जो मैं बताऊँ वो कौन है वो कंपनी है के साथ में कर रहे थे कर रहे वेरी स्टार each and easy was the answer. So not news, argument to some of them that have happened certainly. So I started the director. So other dignitaries and the director, each professor is some director, each of the magazines, and I was in the university. Of the diets, see, because we are in my I did my energy opportunity. Looking at the palette, I was part of it. Yeah, the again, very PhD. I wanted you just to like this. Then, like, everyone here with what I meant about the house of the United States, with a new house in the world. Then I went to just no medical problem. I did my banking from there, fortunately, very immigrant from the Malawi. And then also, when I went to there, then finally 2003, where I joined Northern So, then I read teaching was seen and found to share this little on the next to what I was so this surface is not the same. I mean, it's like I'm saying, or this don't want to not you know what not what and take a little bit you know December yeah many change of organization Yes. So basically, so department, sector department, this is not the longer. Because even for this patient that is and that is similar like you know, patient can go to certain it's one of them. Then how to do only that is saying to second one then the mother of who are there. So what they are again the second for which not even the also take it out of the so on. And first, started Wednesday, June, 61, instead of nothing. College of college, and the first section, all of it, like it is, like the job and that we did start with short. So, more than 50 years ago, the first from the secure collected by Dr. Pranayama. Only to Pranayama, and celebrate the very important mountains. This is that. When even if it will be set one, yes, we will also. So, yeah, I will see you in that field. So, बस मैं आप सभी लोगों को प्रणाम करता हूँ और धन्यवाद अदा करता हूँ कि आप मुझे intermediate see that after this is doing all our thank you. We are
May I now invite Mr. Sanjeev Kumar Sharma to share his valuable thoughts with us.
Om Vishwesvaraya, Om Shri Kashi Vinod. I, utmost reverence for my head to Kashi Vishwanath, the eternal guardian of this holy city, and he bless us all. Respected Professor Aditkumar Chaturvedi, the Honorable Vice Chancellor of this illustrious and historic university, a dynamic leader, a visionary person, and a man from the technology and science. And it is my personal joy that I learned that he has served as the head of the IIT in my state because I belong to Himachal Pradesh and he has served there as director of IIT. So thank you, sir, for being there. And we know that what kind of the leadership and dynamism he is having. Respected Professor Shankar, the Honorable and the respected Director of this prestigious institute, IMS BHU. I know that he is a very dynamic and visionary leader with full humility and under his dynamic leadership, the IMS is growing like anything. Our respected Dr. Sanjay K. Rai, Dharma, proud alma mater of this institute, and I'm working as a faculty in R&D Institute of Medical Science in Delhi, and very important interface in between these two institutions. And we learned that he has played very crucial in making the understanding of making some arrangements between the this IMS BHU and the French Delhi, and of course the MOU, tripartite MOU between the BHU and Ministry of Higher Education and Ministry of Health and Family Welfare. My dear friend, Professor Prateek Goswami ji, the Dean, Faculty of Higher Ed, IMS BHU, all the esteemed dignitaries on the dais, Professor Sanjay Gupta ji, Professor Baliwal ji, Professor K.P. Gupta ji, Professor T.P. Chaturvedi ji, Professor Gopal Nath ji, all the eminent learned scholars from all the faculties, former deans, former directors, former faculty members and present faculty members, the researchers, the scholars, the students, and alma mater alumni of this institute. First of all, my heartfelt gratitude to Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, Honorable Director, sir, and my friend Professor T.K. Goswami, sir, for inviting me over here and giving me this opportunity to be here with you people on this very auspicious occasion of 65th day of the 65th celebration and this annual function of this annual day of this prestigious institute. Really, I'm overwhelmed and I'm enjoying this moment very much from my heart. And what the honor or the hospitality you have given us, that is not, I feel that is not to me, but for my institute and Ministry of Fire. So I'm thankful to you for this wonderful opportunity you have given to not only to me, but to my esteemed institute and Ministry of Fire. Thanks. Thank you, sir. Well, I, from my core of heart, extend my greetings and congratulations to all of you who are directly or indirectly associated with this IMS. Because today we are knowing that we are celebrating the 65th annual day, and this is the prestigious moment. As was told that this is the legacy of Professor K.N. Arupaji, and he was the first principal and first director of this institute, and of course the first principal of Ayurvedic institution also here under IMS. And his legacy, we are carrying that legacy. So to celebrate annual day, is it just to add a more year to the list of the years, to the numbers, or something more? I feel that celebration of annual days of any institute, including this institute, is just not to, it is a historical fact, just a ceremonial, but it is a occasion, it is an opportunity to learn from our past what we have did so far, and to set the future goals, to set the vision for the future. This is the celebration of the future goals. This is the celebration and setting of the future targets, that in which direction, in what way we have to go. Because before us there is a very aspirational goal, that is the Viksit Bharat 2047. And everyone among us has to, and every institution has to contribute towards that aspirational goal. And IMS BHU or BHU as a whole, we feel And this is the experience that this institute, the products of this institute, the scientists, the doctors, the researchers, the academicians of this institute has contributed a lot in the growth of the country in the past years, and they are still continuing their contribution, and in future also they will contribute. But for the future, we have to think in a different way, in a different manner. And I hope that today, on this very auspicious occasion, we shall take a pledge that we have to really contribute to the society. And I know the potential of this institute. This institute is not catering or taking care of the help of the state of Uttar Pradesh, but taking care of the help of neighboring states, and I can say the whole of India, and even the patients coming from abroad. The way this institute is working is tremendous. So I wish all the best to this institute, that this institute will grow like anything. Under this institute, because I am a man from Ayurveda, and here the faculty of Ayurveda is also there. Faculty of Ayurveda under this institute, that again carries a big legacy. The legacy of again Professor K. N. Rupaji, Professor Deshpande, Professor P. Shankaranji, Professor L. Singh ji, Professor Priyabrat Sharma ji, Professor Tiwari ji, Professor P.V. Tiwari ji, and many others like Professor Sahu, Professor K. N. Dwivedi ji, and there is a big legacy which this institute, its faculty of Ayurveda, was having and right now is having. And I know that the faculty right now, this institute is having, our faculty of Ayurveda is very dynamic. There is good number of faculty. I think it is the highest in the country, highest number of faculties that we have got in this institute in the country. And the faculty is very dynamic, very much versatile, very much courageous, and having a zeal to do something for the benefit of the institution. And I have seen that because although I didn't get any opportunity to be the student of this institute, this university, or as a faculty, but some associations were there. I usually come here as an expert, or previously as examiner, or sometimes resource person. And a very funny thing is that in 1987, I shooted a film here, a small documentary on yoga. At that time, it was very difficult to shoot the films because at that very moment, there was origin of video cameras. With that, these were new things at that time. And at that time, I have shooted one film on yoga, documentary on yoga, and I was fortunate enough to interview Professor R.S. Singh in that film. So that was, at that time I was intern of BHU. So there is some emotional attachment with this faculty of Ayurveda and BHU as well. And the potentials of the faculty of Ayurveda, as I said, are very high. And I have seen that time also. And everyone who is sitting here, who are senior than us, that whenever there was some issue of the development in the field of Ayurveda, then there was some question of drafting some policy matter, or when there was some question of the research, or question of some improvements in the academics, every roadmap was passing through this university and this institute previously. And people have contributed a lot. And the alumni of this institute plays not pan-country but globally also. So they were the policy makers, they were the researchers, and they were the torch bearers for all the things whenever there were questions of the Ayush and Ayurveda. But now what I feel, sir, because I also belong to an institute under the government of India, National Institute of Ayurveda, that few of the institutes, they have witnessed a exponential growth during this period. I'm serving here since last almost 9.5 years, sir. Previously, I was director of that institute, and it was established as a university, and it was dedicated by our honorable Prime Minister of the country. And after that, I got the opportunity to serve that institute as a vice chancellor. And what we did, sir, there, we tried to give a 360-degree turn to that institute. Real hard work was done in everything. May it be the research, may it be the infrastructure development, may it be the recruitment part, may it be some other the starting of new programs, new departments, everything was done. And with the grace of God, with the blessings of the Lord, Kashi Vishwanath, and with your blessing and love and affection, that institute is ranked 1 since last 2 years in the country. So why I am saying, I'm not just posting my institute. Similarly, places another institute, that is All India Institute of Ayurveda, Delhi, All India Institute of Ayurveda, Goa, then ITRA, Jamnagar, and some other, my other institute, and we are also establishing another institute as NIA Panchkula, Haryana. These institutes are growing exponentially. But there, what I personally, as an external observer, it may not, I can say, it may not be very much present to say, but still I will say that what I am witnessing as an external observer and others also observing this issue, faculty of Ayurveda, that it has become a static. Nothing has gone wrong, but it has become static. And other institutions, the lines of the other institutions have gone up. Now we have to think that how we can change that line, how we can enlarge or elongate our line. That thinking we have to. The things have become very much static. Now the visibility of this institute that has, in comparison to other institutes, that has reduced. Because other institutes have come up. So how we have to match up this, sir, under your leadership, under the leadership of our honorable director, sir, we have to think boldly, we have to think differently, in different manner. And what I feel that we have to think abnormal, not abnormal. Friends, when we want to grow, we have to think abnormal, not normal. Not league पे तो सभी चल लेते हैं, league से हट के चलने जो है, that is very. So I don't know what the methods and measures you will adopt, but definitely this institute is having the potential, and the environment which is there in this university, the serenity of the university, the presence of all kinds of the faculties in the same campus, that gives a leverage to this institute, and this institute can grow. I'm very surprised to learn that yesterday I came to Madras. There are 2 departments still are striving for the PG in like Panchakarma and other departments. These 2 departments are there which are not having post-graduation. So for the institute like BHU and the university like BHU and institute like faculty of Ayurveda, I think every department should have the post-graduation program. And what kind of a leverage we can do, give to this institute that is under your domain, sir, but some kind of flexibility, some kind of autonomy. That is very essential. If we want to grow, we have to give some autonomy, some flexibility, autonomy in the sense of the academic autonomy, autonomy in the sense of financial autonomy, whatsoever you think fit, that should be there. And if that will be given, I am 100% sure that this institution will grow like anything and will find actively at the top. I congratulate the Dean sir and VC sir and director sir to find the A grade in MRism, NCISM, PCI ranking. But that is not sufficient. This institute deserves to be at the top. In the first, at least in the first 5 rank. That should be our goal. And we should strive forward. That should be our target. And we should work for that. And I hope that this will happen. Definitely it will happen. It is going to happen because I know that you will win. You can win. So that kind of things, these kind of things are required for the growth of this institute, particularly faculty biology. I'm, sir, again grateful to all of you for giving me this opportunity to be here and listening me. I hope that I was not much harsh, but because I'm having emotional attachment to this institution, with this institution, so I want that this institution, faculty of Ayurveda, should really grow up. And we should stand, we should find that place which it was enjoying earlier. Because we are, of course, we are having a rich legacy, rich history. That is our privilege. But at the same time, it's a big responsibility also, and we have to discharge that responsibility very, very honest. So with these words, again, I am thankful to the regents who are sitting and who gave me this responsibility and this opportunity. Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your motivational and inspiring work. Your appreciation means a lot to us. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to introduce our distinguished chief guest, Professor Ajit Kumar Chaturvedi, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Varanasi University, an inspiring academic leader whose vision continued to shape the future of this great institution. To present this formal introduction, I want to invite Professor Gopalnath, Dean Research, IMS BHU.
सभागार में उपस्थित सभी लोगों को मेरा नमस्कार। We, the Institute of Medical Sciences, are profoundly honored to welcome Professor Ajit Kumar Chaturvedi, the 29th Vice Chancellor of Varanasi University, a visionary academic leader whose scholarship and administrative excellence have shaped some of India's finest institutions. Sir joined in July 2025 as the Honorable Vice Chancellor of Varanasi University. Professor Ajit Kumar Chaturvedi brings with him a legacy of academic brilliance, institutional vision, and unwavering commitment to excellence. कहते हैं कि दिल की बात मातृभाषा में भी बोला जा सकता है। सर को मैं बड़ा टेम्परेचर है कि मैं सर को भूमि पुत्रा बोलूं। There are so many reasons for that this word. The son of the soil. मलेशिया में जब मैं देखा तो वहाँ के ओरिजिनल लोगों ने उनको भूमि पुतेरा बोला। Then I searched about this, so I found that he is the real भूमि पुतेरा। एक पॉइंट खाली बता दूं कि he joined the Institute of IIT in 1994 as a faculty member, and then Professor Chaturvedi. This is why he is the भूमि पुत्र. There are several other reasons. Professor Chaturvedi received his BTech, MTech, and PhD degree from IT. Electrical engineering from IT Kanpur, building a strong academic foundation that has guided an illustrious professional journey. At IT Kanpur, where he held several significant leadership roles, including Head Department of Electrical Engineering, Dean of Research and Development, and Deputy Director. A distinguished scholar, he rose to the rank of professor and held the prestigious Sanjay and Rachna Pradhan Chair Professorship. From as the Vice Chancellor from the National Ayurveda Sansthan Trust, that in 2017 to 2022, he served as Director of IIT Roorkee and also took on national responsibility of Director of Indian Institute of Advanced Studies in Shillong and Director of IIT Mandi, demonstrating extraordinary administrative capabilities. His academic contributions are highly regarded, especially commitment, communication theory, wireless communication, waveform shaping, sequence design, and multiple input and multiple output systems. As coordinator of BSNL IIT Kanpur Telecom Center of Excellence, he played a key role in several impactful telecom projects. He is also a founding member of Telecom Standard Development Society of India and contributed to national policy deliberation on spectrum allocations. Professor Chaturvedi's excellence as an educator has been recognized with prestigious honors such as Tan One Fellowship of Myanmar University of Singapore in 2008, and the INSA Teacher Award in 2017. His mentorship has guided studies to national and international acclaim. We are privileged to welcome a leader, a scholar, and a guiding light for the entire BHU community. And first, please. Professor Sankwar, backgrounds, Sandeep Sharma, the Vice Chancellor, Nursing Institute of Ayurveda, Jaipur, Professor Sanjay Rai, AIMS New Delhi, all my colleagues, Professor Sanjay Gupta, Professor Varnwal, Professor Gopal Nath, P.P. Chaturvedi, on the dais, and several former faculty members and deans of the Institute of Medical Science settled here, and all students and current faculty who are sitting on in the rows here. Let me start by wishing you all a very, very hearty congratulations on the 61st Foundation Day. It's a very, very happy occasion that a seed that was sown in 1961 is now 65 years old and growing strong. We have the Faculty of Medicine, Faculty of Ayurveda, Faculty of Dental Sciences, College of Nursing. We have the prestigious Sundarlal Hospital. We have the Trauma Center. We have the upcoming National Center for Aging. We have the upcoming Critical Care Talk. So we have lots and lots of things to be proud of. This foundation, this current state that we see is the hard work of so many people. And I think today is the time to also not only pay our respects to the founding fathers, but also seek inspiration from them. The kind of legacy that they have laid down and what we have and the path that they have shown to us, I think it is upon us to see how we can live up to their expectations, how we can make them feel when they are looking from heavens down that yes, whatever they are doing, it is going strong and it's becoming better and better. We have a very unique situation for the Institute of Medical Science because it is situated in a university which is rich with a lot of other disciplines, whether it is the Faculty of Arts, Faculty of Science, Faculty of Law, Faculty of Commerce, Faculty of Management, Faculty of Social Science, IIT, everything is on the same campus. Even AIMS cannot dream for that. You tell me one institution that can boast of this kind of resources as we have in Varanasi University. When I joined the BHU a few months back, sometimes some people from the city would talk to me, either in personal meeting or over the phone. And they would also always say, "मैं BHU आया था, गया था." तो my initial question would be, which faculty, which department, what was the occasion, what was the event? And after some questioning, I would realize that no, they are talking about the hospital. Something happened again. मैं BHU आया था, मैंने किया. So again, after 4 or 5 times, I realized that BHU is synonymous with IMS. Then I said that when you enter to the Singh Dwar, what do you get? You get the face of BHU. And what is there? IMS is there. It is the face of BHU. That brings you a big, big responsibility. If you go up, you take BHU along with you. And if you are not rising, then you are not doing what Malvi wanted us to do. And I must thank our distinguished speaker, Professor Sanjeev Sharma, for not mincing words and whatever his thinking is. Sir, we would definitely take your advice very seriously. And we are not going to use this occasion only for celebration, only for merrymaking, but also for some introspection and also for laying the roadmap for the years ahead. So I will also use the occasion today to put a wish list from my side. I know all my colleagues here and the students sitting in the audience and the distinguished colleagues sitting on the dais, they're all very well-meaning. So I thought that there is no harm if I lay down my wish list. So when I was looking at the research profile of the Institute of Medical Sciences, of course, in terms of numbers, there's something to be good is happening here. But I'm sure that most of us believe that we can do more things. We have the potential to do much better than what we are doing. Recently, in the Academic Council, there was a proposal that there is a unit of biostatistics. And the Academic Council overwhelmingly supported the proposal to convert it into a department. The reason for that was very simple. I think there is a yearning across the university that our IMS can do much better in research. We have the right people, we have the right talent. We cannot complain about the resources. But it is true that there is a huge patient load. We don't deny the fact that the patient load sometimes is too demanding. At times it is also stressful. But then we are situated in a university. I think if in a university we are not doing academic research, we are not doing our normal duty. We are expected to do academic research in a university. And in an Institute of Medical Science, my wish list is that the modern medicine and the Ayurveda, they should join hands to do some more interesting research instead of doing research in their respective domains alone. Ayurveda, we keep on talking about our heritage, about our civilization, about many things that it can do better, it can do better than at times modern medicine. But then we have to see at the number of patients, what is the comparison between the number of patients that are going to Ayurveda versus medicine? What is the kind of impact or remission that Ayurveda will get if the modern scientific tools as evidenced from the medicine faculty can be used for doing research in Ayurveda? So if we join hands in that direction, I definitely see a huge potential for doing benefit to both medicine as well as Ayurveda, and of course to IMS and synonymous to BHU, so of course to BHU. Another wish list is I would like to see much more closer collaboration between our very vibrant Institute of Science with the Institute of Medical Science. We have some very good science going on in the Institute of Science in our own university. In the life sciences domain, beyond life sciences in chemistry, in biochemistry, in physics, those kinds of proposals are required that we can come together to do interesting basic science as well as applied science. And I stand before you to make a solemn promise that the university will come forward to support you. If you take one step, the university will take 2 steps to support you. Believe me, our university is not short of resources. We just need the right ideas. We just need the right level of motivation. And with this chemistry, you can make many things happen. and which will make it a much more vibrant place than what we have currently. Of course, the kind of people or the kind of founders that we have in the form of Scare Rupa, or in recent times, we have stalwarts who have been recognized globally, whether it is Professor Shyam Sundar or Professor Sabu. I think in the audience, we can have some more stalwarts who have the potential to bring laurels similar to them. IMS deserves many more people who can be inspired by the kind of recognition, global recognition that these stalwarts have got. And I look forward to getting many more such cases coming forward in the next 5, 10 years, if not in the next 2, 3 years. In terms of introspection, I would say that today is the time for introspection, not only for IMS faculty and students, but also for those students and faculty in BHU who are not part of IMS. I think it is everyone's responsibility to help IMS grow. It is not only your responsibility, I believe it is also my responsibility. It is also the responsibility of the other members of the BHU family that we temper our expectations from IMS. And there should be more mutual respect in the sense of expectation and in terms of what we desire. On this occasion, when we are celebrating the 65th day, I think one simple promise or one simple, if we can take some kind of a decision that in future, whenever we have some issues inside our university, whether in IMS or anywhere else, I think we should explore all available options inside the university. The university offers a large number of options to solve all our problems, as I said, including resource problems. But sometimes in our anxiety to get an easy solution, in our impatience that we want, we believe that we can get some quick solution outside. We take issues that we can solve internally, we take them outside. And if that happens, then we lose control of those things which we can easily solve. Of course, if we have exhausted all the options internally, there is absolutely no harm in going outside. I personally feel that way. But let us first exhaust all options internally. And in that situation, we can definitely go outside, we should go outside. But as I said, universities, especially Varanasi University, has huge potential to solve all internal problems. And the reason for that is, I'm going to take a word which all of you want to hear, and that word is autonomy. All academic institutions in our country are autonomous bodies. I'm talking about publicly funded institutions, whether it's state government or central government. That autonomy we can very easily exploit to our advantage, to make our life easier. There is a deliberate reason why we have been given that autonomous status or the institution of national importance. Because the government, the parliament, the ministries realize that they cannot understand our problems. They realize their limitations, that if everything goes to them, they will not be able to help much. So that is why they want to give more and more power. Okay, you have an executive council, you have an academic council, and now in the case of IMS, a governing body, use them to solve your problem. If we start believing that we are like a government, I think we are doing a disservice to our university. We are an autonomous institution which provides a huge amount of flexibility in terms of functional autonomy, administrative autonomy, academic autonomy. And those of you who were present in my address to the faculty would remember that I started my presentation with the slides on autonomy. 1st of September this year, I sent a letter to the ministry requesting the constitution of the governing body IMS. And what a coincidence. Just 3 hours back, I got my first reply to that letter. They have asked for some data. We provide it within a day or two. We are very keen that our IMS gets the functional and administrative autonomy that it truly deserves and aspires. So when I was talking to the ministry officials, initially they were surprised because there was some kind of a feeling as if the university people would not like it. Everyone wants science to grow. I have not found anybody in the university who is arguing against science. Just let us sit down, whatever issues are there, if there is something that the central office can do, I can do, we are just an email away, a phone call away, a WhatsApp away. Sometimes things can take some time, for example, we can wait till the next technical council, sometimes we'll need to go wait till the next executive council. Some things can be done in 5 days. But let's make a promise, let's take a decision that we will use autonomy, we will make BHU strong by trying to address most of our issues through internal discussion, through internal collaboration, by talking, by increasing transparency, by making sure that we talk to as many people as possible. We have the freedom to make our social circle. That freedom everybody has. I hope you have everybody has. But we don't have freedom in terms of professional communication. We should be freely talking to all our professional colleagues in the departments, in the institute, in the university, without any hesitation, without any inhibition. And that will set the tone for the university as a very vibrant place where nobody is shy of somebody, nobody is hesitant about something, and nobody is afraid of anybody. Why should I be afraid of you, or why should you be afraid of me? If I am doing nothing wrong, or if you are not doing anything wrong, there is absolutely no need to be scared. Sometimes you get scared by the law of the land. Law of the land tells us, don't do anything wrong. If you're not doing anything wrong, you should not be afraid of the law of the land. Law enforcement agencies, the ministries, the commissions, the parliament, the high courts, they're all just going to test the simple law. That did you violate your conscience? Did you do something that was wrong, that was incorrect, that was false? If you're not doing it, don't be afraid. And if you're doing it, think twice. And I know that I've spent a few months in the university, that most of our colleagues, a very large number of our colleagues, are very trustworthy, very capable, very wise. We just have to come together as a collective. If individually we are so wise, we are so capable, we are so talented, I think imagine what we can do if we can come together. So today is a day when we make that solemn promise to Malviya, to Professor K. Rudupa, that we will fulfill your expectations and we will create an IMS which will not only make you proud in the heavens, but it will also become in the top 3 NIR ranks. This is the target that I want when we celebrate this Foundation Day next year, if not next year, the year after that. By that time, we should be in the NIR rank top 3. And imagine the kind of government support we have. Imagine the kind of support we have with people on the dais. As many people mentioned, this is the best time to use it. The government promotes Ayurveda. This is the time to make sure we grow in that direction. Government promotes IMS. Everybody wants. So just that we have to put our hands together so that we can reciprocate that and make the best of the current opportunity. Wish you all a very, very happy Foundation Day. Looking forward to many, many Foundation Days in the future. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Your words have truly made us reflect on the strengths and opportunities for collaboration that we have at our university. At the same time, we are also reminded of our responsibility to carry its legacy forward by excelling in our own respective fields of work as well as research. Thank you, sir, for sharing your visionary thoughts with us. For celebrations. We request our Director IMS, Professor S.N. Shankar, sir, to graciously felicitate our chief guest with a token of respect. Thank you, sir. May I now request our Dean, Faculty of Ayurveda, Professor P.K. Goswami, to kindly felicitate Professor Sanjeev Kumar Sharma, the Honorable Vice Chancellor, National Institute of Ayurveda, Jaipur, for joining us today and enhancing the digital interest of this college. Thank you, sir. I now invite Professor K.K. Gupta, the Medical Superintendent of Sir Sundarlal Hospital, BHU, to please felicitate Professor Sanjay Kelai, the Coordinator, Community Medicine Center, AIIMS, New Delhi, who has enriched and uplifted this event with his gracious presence. Thank you, sir. Let me now invite our conveners of the annual day 2025 IMS BHU, Professor T.P. Chaturvedi, Professor B. Ram, and Professor S.K. Bharatiya, to kindly felicitate our Director IMS, Professor S.N. Shankar, who is always a pillar of strength and a guiding light to our institute. Thank you, sir.
समय के अभाव और व्यस्तता के कारण हमारे कुलपति महोदय हमें और समय नहीं दे पाए, तो सबका यहाँ आज हफ्ते की उपस्थिति हम सभी के लिए महत्वपूर्ण है। सबका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। Now, respected Professor speaking Professor, please felicitate Professor Sanjay Professor, the IMS selection. I request P.K. Goswami sir and our guest of honor, Professor Dyson, please meet the honor and felicitate our dean, Professor Sanjay Gupta.
I now request our Dean Faculty of Medicine, Professor Sanjay Gupta sir, to kindly felicitate Professor Gopal Na, Dean Research, IMS BHU. Sir, I please kindly felicitate Professor Dean Ayurveda, IMS BHU. Sir, I now extend felicitation to Professor H.C. Banwal, Dean Faculty of Dental Sciences, IMS BHU. Let me now request our director, sir, to please felicitate the convener of our 2025, Professor P.T. Chaturvedi, whose meticulous planning and thoughtful leadership has made today's event a remarkable success. I request our Dean Faculty of Modern Medicine, Professor Sanjay Gupta, sir, to kindly felicitate our annual day convener, Professor P.T. Chaturvedi. We extend our heartfelt thanks and appreciation to all our honored guests for their remarkable contributions and for gracing us with their presence today. Thank you. आप सभी को हर्ष होगा कि आज इस कार्यक्रम में हमारे गुरुजी यहाँ उपस्थित है आदरणीय प्रोफेसर अशोक कुमार सर, आदरणीय प्रोफेसर गांगुली सर, प्रोफेसर एच एस शुक्ला सर की उपस्थिति यहाँ थी। मैं मंच पर उपस्थित गणमान्य अतिथियों से सर आप प्लीज मंच पर आए और सम्मान करें। I request you to please come on the dais. Yes, sir. आदरणीय निदेशक महोदय से मैं निवेदन करूंगी कि वो भी देखकर सर को सम्मानित करें।
कहाँ से बात यहाँ को करेंगे।
Now I humbly request our director sir I humbly request our respected director sir to participate our medical superintendent Professor K.K. Gupta sir. आज के इस विशिष्ट समारोह में हम बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर। आज के इस विशिष्ट समारोह में हम अपने आदर सेवा में कर्मचारियों को नमन करते हैं जिन्होंने वर्षों तक ज्ञान संस्कार और समर्पण की ड्यूटी जरूरत है इस संस्थान की पहचान को करा है। ये वे कर्मचारी हैं जिनकी सीख में छात्रों को उनकी दिशा में जिनके स्नेह के विभागों को परिवार बनाने और जिनके परिश्रम में IMS BHU में ऊंचाइयां दिलाना। आज हम उनका सम्मान करते हुए केवल उन्हें स्मृति चिन्ह नहीं दे रहे बल्कि सत्ता और कृतज्ञता को व्यक्त कर रहे हैं जो हमारे हृदय में उनके लिए सदा रसती है। उनका योगदान इस संस्कार की दीवारों में इसकी परंपरा में और इसकी प्रतिष्ठा में सदैव जीवित रहेगा। और I now request Dr. Rakesh Sharma to kindly take over the proceeding.
बीच में डॉक्टर बीएस श्रीवास्तव फॉर्मल है
I want to invite you on that. Please receive the honor and bouquet. Welcome again, Dr. Rakesh.
डॉक्टर अमित तिवारी सर, डॉक्टर जीएन खरे, थैंक यू सर, आप लोग आए और हमारे एनुअल डे की सुबह बढ़ाया था। आइए सर।
It's a lot. I'm studying. This blessings. Where super so almost from she is the thing for Sir, she remained senior but one she learning from this but she learning senior assistant Srimati Sushila personal assistant Srimati Sushila, personal assistant, correct. Shri Dinesh Prakash was the professional assistant faculty. Srimati from Vice Pizza. Shri Ruma Prasad, assistant, IMS. Shri Shah, senior medical social worker, community medicine. Shri Sunil Kumar, section officer, government. Shri Bala, senior medical assistant, CCI. Shri Bala, senior. Shri Sunil, senior medical assistant, Shri Ram, senior medical assistant, community medicine.
Shri section officer from services. Shri Ganesh from SSH. Shri Arvind Singh, Senior Medical Assistant, Medical Commerce, Saraswati Hospital. Shri Arvind section officer from Saraswati Hospital. Shri Ravi Anjana from Saraswati Hospital. Shri Ravi from Saraswati Hospital.
From there, but
Srimati Shanti Devi from Saraswati Hospital. Srimati Shanti Devi. Shri Shantaram from Saraswati Hospital. Shri Ravindra Singh, Postal Attendant from Saraswati Hospital. Srimati Madhika from Saraswati Hospital. Srisham Mohan from the Super. And Srimati Kushina from the Super. Srimati Miss Sushma Mishra, Senior. Miss Sushma Mishra, Senior Nursing Officer. Miss Shalini, Senior Nursing Officer. Miss Sunita Chatterjee, Senior Nursing Officer. Miss Vinita Chakravarti, Senior Nursing Officer. Miss Veena Singh, Senior Nursing Officer. Miss English Master, Senior Nursing Officer. Josie, Senior Nursing Officer. Research publication award.
आपको बड़ा डॉक्टर रोहित शर्मा डिपार्टमेंटल नर्स फैकल्टी ऑफ आयुर्वेद डॉक्टर वैभव सेंटर ऑफ एक्सपेरिमेंटल मेडिसिन डॉक्टर राजीव कुमार सेंटर ऑफ एक्सपेरिमेंटल मेडिसिन डॉक्टर अभिषेक पांडे डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ पीडियाट्रिक्स एस्ट्रोलॉजी सॉरी डॉक्टर अभिषेक अभिनय डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ पीडियाट्रिक्स डॉक्टर मुनीश कुमार गुप्ता डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ माइक्रोबायोलॉजी डॉक्टर संत सुब्रत चक्रवर्ती डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ जीरियाट्रिक्स संतोष कुमार सिंह सेंटर ऑफ एक्सपेरिमेंटल मेडिसिन डॉक्टर अंकुर सिंह डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ पीडियाट्रिक्स डॉक्टर प्रीति तिवारी फैकल्टी ऑफ डेंटल साइंस डॉक्टर ईशान कुमार डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ रेडियो डायग्नोसिस डॉक्टर ललित कुमार डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ यूरोलॉजी डॉक्टर वरुण कुमार सिंह डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ न्यूरोलॉजी आनंद कुमार डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ न्यूरोलॉजी डॉक्टर टूइना बनर्जी डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ माइक्रोबायोलॉजी डॉक्टर अभिषेक पाठक डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ न्यूरोलॉजी Dr. Alka Agarwal, Department of Medicinal Chemistry. Dr. Akhilesh Chandra, Dr. Akhilesh Chandra, Oral Pathology and Microbiology. Dr. Nazar Hussain, Department of Pharmacy. Dr. Manav Nandi, Department of Medicinal Chemistry. Dr. Triambak Dev Singh, Department of Medicinal Chemistry. Dr. Naresh Kumar Sharma, Oral and Medical Physician, Faculty of Medical. Dr. Meenakshi Singh, Department of Medicinal Chemistry. Dr. Gopal Nath, Department of Microbiology. Dr. Sakshi Agarwal, Department of Mathematics and Science. Dr. Mahesh Khanna, Faculty of Medical Science. Dr. Abhishek Gaikwad, Department of Community Medicine. Dr. Anand Chaudhary, Department of Neurology. Dr. Vaibhav Pandey, Department of Pediatric Surgery. Dr. Lalit Mohan Agarwal, Department of Biochemistry. No, Department of Agriculture. Lalit Mohan Agarwal. Dr. Jyotsna Kailashia, Department of Biochemistry. Dr. Vinita Gupta, Department of Pediatrics. Dr. Neela Mittal, Faculty of Medical Science. Dr. Jayant Chakravarti, Department of Medicine. Dr. Sunil Chaudhary, Department of Agriculture. डॉक्टर नेहा अगर डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ टेक्निकल डॉक्टर दीपिका जोशी डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ न्यूरोलॉजी डॉक्टर विजयनाथ मिश्रा डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ न्यूरोलॉजी डॉक्टर रागिनी टेलर डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ माइक्रोबायोलॉजी डॉक्टर अखिलेश कुमार सिंह डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ ओरल एंड मैग्निफिकेशन सर्जरी डॉक्टर प्रियंका कुमार डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ पीडियाट्रिक्स डॉक्टर उपिंदर कौर डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ फार्माकोलॉजी
That was wonderful moment for all of us. For I am choosing contribution for. Now I request Professor Sanjay Gupta, Professor Kim, this award goes to best field in the science for value executives and students.
So the winners, first, second, and third, for the Professor Ken of the past teaching award, we had a lot of competition, and the first prize, first position with a cash prize of 10,000 rupees goes to Dr. Shrek Ketli. Dr. Shrek Ketli. Dr. Shrek Ketli. You are 10,000 rupees richer and you are on the limit. But there is a 300 rupees award. Please receive. Pediatrics, pediatrics. I think this is what will be pediatrics asking which department. Many, many congratulations. The second prize with a cash award of 7,500 goes to the department. Most of the people here are in geriatric age group. Geriatric. Doctors are Pradhana, second prize, 1,500. Come and get your. There is again the party. Request on the right side, guess one the prize. Congratulations, gentlemen. And not the least, 5,000 rupees is again, which department? He's Dr. Prabhakar. First prize, 5,000.
Dr. Prabhakar from India, and Mr. Rani. Sorry, then we want to better people. The next we go on to. The next on the list is the UG. The UG Research Award 2025. It is for different phases. The first prize, there is only one in the first position. There are two tied for second, and there are five tied for the third. So total, we have 8 people going for the prize. The first prize goes to MBBS part to Mr. Abhimanyu. Mr. Abhimanyu. Wow, it's yeah, okay. Yes, bill करना चाह रहे हैं, हम चाह रहे हैं resolve कर. Mr. Abhimanyu is the first prize winner. Two people. MBBS part 2 again. Mr. Sayed. Mr. Sayed. And tied with him, please join in, Miss Sandi Amarendra. And at the same time, Miss Sandi and Miss Imran. They are both tied for the second division. The third division, Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia Tripathi. Here was third division. And then I asked Miss Adupala P. And we go Smith to come and join her. Adupala P. Mr. Anil media to join. One more, Mr. Ashish Pal, IMS, Mr. Ashish Pal. Also, and lastly, Miss Mohini Bansal, EMS third class. Mohini Bansal, EMS third class. So congratulations to all the winners. Then we have wonderful Varanasi. Over to you. Proficiency award and first place, second prize, third place. Series of one question here. The Institute Prize for standing first in the first professional second semester MBBS examination 2024 carries a proficiency certificate and a cash prize of rupees 151. And the Institute Prize was carried first goes to Mr. Aditya Gandhi Yadav. Wow! And the from the wall. The university prize for securing highest mark in the first professional, second semester MBBS also goes to him with a cash prize of 101. And for securing the highest marks in the first professional, second semester of the Jwala Prasad Somani Fund, which is a 10,000 rupee one-time book grant goes to him, along with the proficiency, as well as the late Dr. A.P. Shukla Gold Medal certificate for securing highest marks in anatomy in the first professional and second semester MBBS examination. And the next awardee, Mr. Archit Anand. Mr. Archit Anand. For standing second on the first professional second semester MBBS examination, we get a cash prize of 101 rupees and a proficiency certificate. And for securing highest marks in biochemistry in the first professional second semester examination, you get the International Union of Biochemistry Symposium Gold Medal. And along with the proficiency certificate, congratulations. Mr. And next, Mr. Prince Kumar Dwivedi. Mr. Prince Kumar Dwivedi. Mr. Prince Kumar Dwivedi. Okay, he gets for securing highest marks in physiology. He gets the Dr. K. Memorial Medal along with a graduation certificate. The Dr. K. Gold Medal along with the proficiency certificate. The next member is Kumar Singh. She gets the late Dr. Shamim Singh. The late Dr. Shamim Singh Memorial Gold Medal. Kumar Singh. Highest mark in anatomy. Late Dr. Shamim Singh. The next one is Mr. Arjit Manda. Mr. Arjit Manda is here. You get a proficiency certificate and the big Vasini Prasad Saxena cash prize of rupees 10,000 for securing the highest marks amongst the male students at the end of the second professional examination 2023. Mr. Arjit Manda. Talia Mullah. Kumari Aranya Singh. Kumari Aranya the Rajraj Devi cash prize of rupees 10,000. The Rajraj Devi cash prize of rupees 10,000 for securing the highest marks among female students at the end of second professional MBBS examination 2023. Kumari Aranya Singh is Italian. The next one is Kumari Palak Chawla. She gets the Institute Prize for standing first and the second professional fifth semester MBBS examination 2024, along with the cash prize of 151 rupees. As well as another cash prize of 101 for the university prize for securing highest marks and the second professional fifth semester MBBS examination. Also, you get the Dr. Goswami Gold Medal and a certificate for securing highest marks in microbiology in the second profession. Dr. Goswami Gold Medal, Dr. Gautam Goswami was an MD from here who later on became an IAS and he was the DM of the Patna and unfortunately he is no more. The next is Kumari Sushmita Singh. Sushmita Singh, she stands second and she gets a proficiency certificate for standing second in the second professional fifth semester MBBS examination 2024,
along with cash prize of 101. Kumari Sushma Klasun. Mr. Aditya Singh has secured the high mark in pathology. Aditya Singh and the second promotion question of the year 2024, and he gets the Shivam Chitransu Memorial Gold Medal. The Shivam Chitransu Memorial Gold Medal to Mr. Aditya Singh, Kumari Shreya Shri. Kumari Shreya Shri, please come up. You have secured the highest marks in pharmacology in the second profession of fifth semester examination, and you will see the Professor Stamina Gold Medal. The Professor Stamina Gold Medal and to Shreya Shri. And last but not least, we have Mr. Manjit Mandal. Manjit Mandal, you have secured the highest marks in pathology, and you got the Department of Pathology Medal as well as a profession, Mr. Abhijit Mandal. Fantastic. Mr. Abhijit Mandal, please stay here, ladies and gentlemen, because we got another Institute Prize for second, first, and the third professional part to seventh semester of examination 2024, along with Arijit, कभी तीन है आपके, लेकिन सारे करो यूनिवर्सिटी on with highest marks in forensic toxicology in the University of Part 1 examination. Prevention. Thank you. Mr. Ayan Mandal. Mr. Ayan Mandal. Mr. Ayan Mandal. You get the Institute Prize for standing second in the third promotion part 1, 7th semester of the year's examination 2024. And securing the highest mark in community medicine. Professor Sanjay Rao will be interested in this. We secure the highest marks in community medicine. Care prevention field. The next is Mr. Swapnan Lee. Mr. Swapnan Lee. Mr. Swapnan Lee. No? Is he not here? Mr. Swapnan Lee. Kumari Sumila Singh. Mr. Swapnan Lee. Yes, you secured the highest marks in ophthalmology and forgot to get the first mark memorial gold medal for the third promotion part on first semester along with the profession. Kumari Sumila gets the Bhagwan Das Wadra Memorial Gold Medal. Come and receive your gold medal. She secured the highest marks in community medicine, including humanities. Mr. Swapnan, Mr. Swapnan, are you here? Mr. Swapnan, you get 5 prizes. The Institute Prize for starting first. Cash prize, the University Prize first in the third professional part 2 for securing highest marks in hospital, for securing highest marks in pediatrics, and for securing highest marks in general surgery. My God, wonderful, Mr. Mr. Anish Kumar Chaudhary. Mr. Anish Kumar Chaudhary, you get for standing second and for securing the highest marks in general medicine. Is there general medicine around? Now you need a lot of class. Hold your breath. The best of the year. The best student of the year. Hold your breath. You can say, the best student of the year 2024. He will receive the Professor trophy. Do we have a trophy? Please bring the trophy. Can you have the trophy with me? Okay. So let's do it. Let's do it. Child, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. In relation to this, trophy, which you will receive. 201. Kumari is the best. Kumari the best. Huh? Yeah, fantastic. Now the best sports combined goes to the fun and draw because the professor Mishra and Mishra and Steve Law is medal. Of rupees 10,000. Don't forget to carry 10,000 out of you. Miss Shreya is the best student nurse. The best student nurse. The best student of 2024, Miss Shreya Udra. Shreya Udra. No. Miss the best outgoing for the year 2024 received the coveted Dr. Kodela which comprises our gold medal in the first prize of 4,500. And it goes to Mr. Vincent Kundu. The best outgoing in the IMS, they are 2024. Fantastic. Now we need the female, the best female student for the year 2024 receives the Mrs. Shashikala Award, which comprises of gold medal, cash prize of 4,500, and this outgoing student goes to Kumari Pandit. We get the certain and government. The best the Department of Medicine. The best in the Department of Medicine is just on the basis of the overall performance. This is for the year 2022. And he gets the coveted 2003 gold medal. This best person, the name is Mr. Sarkis. And this is for 2022. And shortly after him, the best in the Department of Medicine for the year 2023. Again, gets 2003 gold medal. Shubham Jain. can sit on one, receive your gold medal. And the best president in the Department of Medicine for the preceding year, 2024, is Rohit Tata. Rohit Tata. Rohit Tata. Praise God. Where's the God? Where's the God? Okay. Now for standing first in the first examination of the BPT, it goes to Kumari Sunana Sunkar. Sunana Sunkar. Is she here? Sunana Sunkar? No. For standing second in the first examination, Hansika Gupta. BPT exam, Hansika Gupta. Anyway, call down to it. And for the BPT examination, for standing first in the final exam, 2024, Ajita Verma. Ajita Verma, for standing second in the final exam, is Kumari Anubhuti Singh. You congratulate her. On the Rohit. Rohit, Rohit, Rohit. That's all, madam. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. The penalty of death sentence for
Hello, good evening. First time BDS 2024 batch, Manchandra P. Kaur. The call standing first in the BDS first exam in 2024. The three domestic starting remote for this standard P. Kaur. हमारी उन्नति Varanasi standing second position in India 2024 and highest mark in general India and Varanasi. Mr. Anand Kumar, particularly highest mark in general National 2024 BDS first year exam. For the BDS second year, Kumari Priya Suti, participating first. Highest mark in dental material, participating highest mark in general dental anatomy, and therapeutic and in method 3 memorial gold medal. Second is Kumar Party standing is second. And further, Kumari Selina Prusika. Particularly high mark in general pathology and microbiology. Karina Prusika. Particularly position student BDS exam 2020. Kumari Mahima Srivastava corresponding in BDS exam 2024. Kumari from Toru participating second and participating highest mark in oral pathology and oral microbiology for the BDS examination. Kumari Pratap Yadav are securing highest mark in general medicine because BDS examination. Kumari Rana Gupta are securing highest mark in general medicine. BDS examination. Pratap Yadav. Afghanistan. Kumari Isa standing second in BDS examination. Kumari Muskan standing first in fourth year BDS examination and particularly Harris Martin particularly Harris Martin Pradankarni and particularly Harris Martin over in Kumari and Mika particularly Harris Martin over in National Kumari Christy Gupta particularly Harris Martin over in National Kumari Isa Harris Martin pediatric and preventive and Kumari Hassan particularly Harris Martin and dental material orthopedic. Again, Kumari Harris Martin conducted and endocrinology. Kumari Deepika Kumari Deepika securing Harris Martin orthodontics and crown and bridge. Kumari Deepika. Kumari Deepika for securing Harris Martin public health dentistry.
May I know, as a speaking to someone, sir, only the community of Ireland, to go to
Good evening to all of you. I request all the students of IMS, difference in the original study start earlier and the farm and the farm. I will now forward with the time. First, I declare
Personal BMS examination 2024, हमारी अभी भी पास है सरकार की वही हाईएस्ट मार्क्स इस प्रकार का देखा शामी एक्सपेरिमेंट पर जरूरत के भी बहुत लगे अभी भी पास है देना रिक्वेस्ट हमारी भूमिका for families first in first meeting because second to how they go for people in high class in clear study for people in high class consumer study for all the community certificates and for people in high class in Samika there one the community certificate. These are all Umani Murika. Umani Ismail Sankar for trending second behavior first monthly examination 2024 proficiency certificate. Then Umar Shabbat Siddhartha for super high smart in Karate Vikram Vegasha certificate. Certificate. Mali Rathi super high smart in Karate Vikram Vegasha. The behavior of the whether it's secretary of the all only part of transforming fast, even second board. Public certificates, Professor Suresh Prasad in Memorial Case Order 6000. Again, for VHS, Professor Benjamin, Attorney Secretary Hansford in Berlin with that. And we have to play only 3 months left with the gold medal and the certificate. Asal playing karena mungkin gold medal, qualification certificate. Kumai ada father akan buat in super high smart processor para waiting to karena second time kita second 2003 board in memorial Professor Dalpar के इलाका पूर्ण पार्टी में memorial again what people in our time memorial कारण every day all these are for तुम्हारी अभिधि पाठक then तुम्हारी final तुम्हारी first family second and second total examination 4 and Professor Suresh Prasad when memorial is for rupees 4,000 and for people in high smart you know give the proficiency certificate for file Kumari. Then Vicky Joshua for standing third in BMS second of medical 2024 and yes prize of rupees 2,000 in memorial Professor Suresh Prasad said award. One Vicky Joshua. Then Emmanuel Bolshevika of people in high school and Samika again BMS for example the proficiency certificate. Ulsari Gomet. When I request the 4 medical BMS examination students, Kumari Kuda Hanoi, for standing up in BMS 4 medical examination certificate. Again, for people in SR and Fender and BMS 4 medical examination for proficiency certificate, Kumari Kuda Hanoi. Then, Akansha Yadav for spending second in BMS 4 provisional examination for proficiency certificate. Akansha Yadav, then Kumari Sumala and speed for people in high and classification BMS 4 provisional proficiency certificate. Kumari next week. Kumari Abu Kumari Sharma for people in high smart and Panchadana BMS 4 provisional. You will find it proficiency certificate. Kumari Mutu Agrawal I start to get a child of then I am going to declare to define what for reform examinations in 24. Anuj Tiwari for standing for in first year reform examination 24. Anuj Tiwari, Dev Kumari, Bharat Manu for standing second in first year reform exam proficiency certificate. Then reform second year examination 24. Kumari Anjali was standing first proficiency certificate. Kumari Anjali Gupta was standing second in second year reform agreement information 24 proficiency certificate. For Tripoli Patanjali, reform third year examination 24. Kumari Ritu Rai for standing first third year reform examination proficiency certificate. Kumari Vishal Kumari for standing second third year reform examination proficiency certificate. Then fourth year BHU reform course. Kumari Ritika Pandey for standing first in fourth year reform 24 examination proficiency certificate. Mr. Raja Babu for standing second in fourth year reform proficiency certificate. Then M.Pharm Ayurveda first year. Mr. Abhijit Kumar for standing first in first year M.Pharm Ayurveda proficiency certificate. Kumari Saina Singh for standing second in first year M.Pharm Ayurveda examination 24. Then M.Pharm second year 64. Kumari Anjali Dada for standing first in second year M.Pharm Ayurveda examination proficiency certificate. Mr. Ayush Barma for standing second in second year M.Pharm Ayurveda examination. So I have just completed the current proficiency certificate from the courses and the academy.
Thank you so much for giving some proposals from the kind of concept.
Dr. Ashish, thank you very much. Congratulations again to all the organizers. I'm going to ask the BSc nursing for standing first in the first semester of BSc nursing examination 2024. Kumari Sanu Kumari. Sanu Kumari. Sanu Kumari. For standing second, Kumari Srijan Gupta. Srijan Gupta. And Kumar. Srijan Gupta. Certificate, congratulations. Please see. Then for standing first in the second semester examination, Kumari Pata Dan. Kumari Pata Dan. Standing first and for standing Kumari Jyoti Kumari. Jyoti Kumari. Jyoti Kumari. Then for standing first in the third semester examination, the certificate goes to Kumari Khushi Negi. Khushi Negi. Khushi Negi. And for standing second, Archana. Standing second, Archana. We get donation to certificate Read on the dais. For standing first in the fourth semester of examination, the award goes to, again, Kumari Ankita Kumari. And for standing second, Kumari Archana Verma, standing second in the fourth semester of nursing examination, Kumari Archana Verma. Now the prize for standing first in the third examination. Can we call the award goes to Kumari Sujata? Mari Sujata. Why she gets a whole list of certificates. She has stood first in the third examination. She has secured the highest mark in medical nursing, and she has secured highest marks in nursing research statistics. Congratulations. Congratulations very much. Sujata, you get three awards. Then for standing second examination, the award goes to Anshika Rao. Standing second in the for securing high marks in medical nursing in the third examination, the award goes to Kumari Antini Mishra. Antini Mishra secured high marks in medical surgical nursing. But secured high childhood nursing in the third year examination, award goes to Prachi. For standing first in the fourth year examination, the award goes to Shreya Oja. For standing second, Sonam Kumari gets the award, standing second. And for securing the highest marks in the midwife of nursing, the award goes to Kumari Preha. Mr. Prajna receives the highest mark in community health nursing and gets a certificate for that to Mr. Prajna Kumar. And the last in the list for securing highest marks in management of nursing services and evolution in the fourth year examination, in the board goes to Bolu Ram Meena. Congratulations, Bolu Ram Meena. Congratulations to all the winners.
Thank you so much, sir. May I can we talk
Thank you, Mr. David, for this. We continue delivering opportunities for the students and staff of these groups between something October. We are presenting books as prizes. These titles represent classical and modern authors from various genres. I request all the winners to come forward to collect their prizes in the list. Apurva Kumar Pandya, MBBS third form, first prize, space to play, first prize in English testing, first prize in English poetry, second prize in quiz, and third prize in debate. Next is Prachi parents, MBBS third form. Prachi, first prize in stage study, and first prize in debate, and first prize in spelling bee. Prachi, Harijit Mandal, Next is IHG Mandal, MBBS final talk. IHG Mandal, first prize in state debate, first prize English story, second prize debate, second prize English essay, second prize English poetry, and third prize peace. IHG Mandal. Next is Aditya Gandhi Yadav. Aditya Gandhi Yadav, third prize. First prize in Hindi story, first prize in stage, second prize in second prize description of thought, and second prize quiz. Aditya Gandhi Yadav. Next is BHU, IMS Mantra. First time in book, first time in debate, third time in faith, and third time in testimony. BHU. Next, Rachi Kumari, MBBS. Rachi Kumari, first time in stage, second time in debate, third time in press conference, and third time in CLB. Next is Vikas Himani. Vikas Himani. First time in Hindi, second time in English, second time in English. Vikas Himani. Next is Varanasi. Spelling bee, third press conference. I can see something. Next is Anand Pratap Singh. Aditya Pratap Singh, second time in government, and second time in press conference. Next is Madam Pratishtha Singh, Assistant Professor, Department. She's been first in press conference and second in spelling bee. Dr. Pratishtha Singh. This will be all. Ravi Kaur, MBBS Kaur. First time in state and third time in debate. Ravi Kaur. Next is Sagarika Shastram. Ravi Kaur. Sagarika Shastram. MBBS Kaur. First time in state and third time in spelling bee. Next is Dipanshu. Second part, second in jam. From Turkey.
Dr. Deepanjan. Dr. Deepanjan, first time, just a minute. Yes. Next, Sandeep. Deepanjan. Deepanjan, first time, just a minute. Ankita Kumar, please, Ankita Kumar, first time, please. Next is Prabha Kumar, second of BHU, first time, please. Ankita Kumar. Next is Arun Kumar. Prabha Kumar. BLS is first time, please. Sandeep Kumar. Next is Sonalex in here, Ankita. Sandeep Kumar. Yes, person, first time, please. Sonalex. Vivek Kumar. BLS second round. Vivek Kumar. First time, please. Vivek Kumar. After Shubham ceremony. Vivek Kumar. Shubham. Shubham ceremony. Second round. Shubham. Next is IR Monday. MBBS final part. What can I do this? What do I do this? IR Monday. After that, assistant professor. Second one, spelling bee. Shashwat Gupta, BMS second law. Dr. Billing. Shashwat Gupta, BMS second time in state again. Next is Shreya Prasad, BMS second law. Second time in state again. Shashwat.
chairperson, there is second one, Anshul, there is Somali, Somali, Alat Kanga, MPR, third right in history, Alat. Paramount Saroj, Research Student, Paramount Saroj, third right in history. Pushpam Kumar, Research Second Student, third right Spectrum Kumar. Pushpam Kumar, Ruksha Raj Ghosh, Educus second round. Third right English poetry, Ruksha Rajiv Ghosh. Srimati Saha, Pathology Department of Pathology. Third right Srimati Saha, Srimati Saha. Shruti Mishra, Department of Scholar. Third right English poetry. Ayush Srivastava, BMS Prof. Third right English poetry. Ayush Srivastava, BMS Prof. For awarding prizes and medals. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir.
This is the last item.
Thank you, Dr. Very respected dignitaries, esteemed faculty member, dear students, and all present here. On behalf of the Institute of Medical Sciences, I will extend I warm welcome to everyone gathered to for the annual sport prize distribution ceremony celebrating the culmination of our annual sport 2025 event. Throughout this sport season, we witnessed tremendous enthusiasm from the country and non-teaching staff and the students of the Faculty of Medicine, Faculty of Biology, Faculty of Dental Sciences, and Nursing College. So, congratulations to participate for your sportsmanship and the spirit. We are happy to say that prizes for the student participants have already been distributed on this special annual day. We will honor our teachers and our teachers to start with the award for their performance and commitment to the spirit of sport. The event lineup including matches and competition cricket, football, kabaddi, volleyball, badminton, javelin throw, short put, distance throw, throw, high jump, 100 meters, 200 meters, 200 meters, tug of war, etc. And this year, We also have fun activities for the staff, including musical care, 100 meters, 200 meters, 200 meters. So the total more than 153 students and more than 65 teaching and non-teaching staff of these faculties and the nursing college of IMS participated in the annual sport activity. So without taking much more time, let's start by acknowledging individual staff achievement events like badminton, javelin throw, short put, distance throw, high jump, and track racing. Now we invite our esteemed leaders on the way to kindly present to our teaching faculty, non-teaching faculty, and the best athletes among the students, management, whose dedication and talent has gone forward the students. So as I would, I would like to call the four best student award. Mr. Ritik Roshan Peter. And Miss Avanya Singh, Faculty of Medicine, for the best student. Miss Arani. Now I would like to invite Institute Captain Miss Prachi Kumar for her contribution and demonstrating sport hockey. Miss Prachi Kumar. Now I invite all the people who want to have first reading demo. Who won one Dr. Pratishtha. Dr. Pratishtha, who won one gold, one gold and one gold in a discus throw and one silver from the Phoenix. Now I she won one gold, one silver and two bronze. Now I will he won bronze medal in a javelin throw. Good job. Another he won bronze medal. Dr. Rusi, he won two gold medals in 100 meters and 200 with our great invite all the members who approximately are around the 50 states of other teaching faculty involved for this event. Now, Dr. Andrew, silver medal in 200 meter race. Dr. Shobha Bhatt. Now, medal for Pratishtha Male, Dr. Sana won 3 gold medals in discus throw, shot put, and silver. So, Dr. Sana, Dr. Anil, Dr. Anil, he won bronze medal. Dr. Nico, silver medal in 72. Dr. P.S. Karti, Dr. P.S. Nico, gold medal. Jamil, Dr. Riyato, Dr. medal, bronze medal in discus throw. Dr. Abhijit Mandal, Dr. Jyoti Srivastava, and Rana, and Jyoti Srivastava, both are which 96 staff now, Mr. Srivastava. We want Mr. Santosh Kumar, we want to silver and gold. Santosh Kumar, Mr. Arun Kumar Singh, we want to gold medal. Then Ram Singh Kushwaha, Ram Singh Kushwaha, and Santosh Kumar, one gold medal. Now I invite Mr. Maruti Rao. What is email Dr. Mr. Maruti Rao from Mr. Maruti. Dr. Rahul M. Principal. Dr. Prakhar Jaiswal. Dr. Prakhar Jaiswal, gold medal in 200 meters, silver medal, and 400 meters, gold medal. Four hundred meters race, silver medal. Another is now 13 award for and for Director I invite respected director, IMS, 13 captain, and the director, 11 team members to receive the trophy. I invite all the members of cricket team, director team, and these level team. I invite our respected team captain and team 11 team members. Director, Dr. P.K. Dr. Rajesh, Dr. Jagannathan, Dr. Ram Veena, Dr. Rohit Patia, Dr. Deepak Saha, Dr. Imran, Dr. Devendra Upadhyay, Dr. Mukul Ranjan, Dr. Kishore Arya, and Santosh Singh. All these pillars belong to the culture, pillars of peace. I did that.
संतोष
सामने डायरेक्टर लेवल की टीम है। डायरेक्टर इसके बाद मैं ग्रीन एनरोलमेंट की टीम को सर्टिफिकेट के लिए बुलाना चाह रहा हूँ। ग्रीन एनरोलमेंट की डॉक्टर सुरेश गुप्ता, डॉक्टर पीएम सिंह, डॉक्टर पीएस बैनर्जी, डॉक्टर अखिलेश सिंह, डॉक्टर दिनेश मीना, डॉक्टर रविशंकर खत्री, डॉक्टर वेद प्रकाश, डॉक्टर विवेक पचौरी, डॉक्टर मुकेश यादव, डॉक्टर दिलीप, डॉक्टर अनुपम पाठक, डॉक्टर नितिन पाठक। रनरअप टीम इलेवन की टीम इलेवन सभी बताते हैं। टीम इलेवन की टीम टीम इलेवन की टीम आ गई है।
लेवल तो ये कि नहीं देखा ये सब
टीम इलेवन रनरअप ट्रॉफी फॉर टीम इलेवन। थैंक यू। थैंक यू टीम इलेवन। इसके बाद डायरेक्टर सर से रिक्वेस्ट है, हमारे को कन्वीनर को मोमेंटो में मिला है। को कन्वीनर डॉक्टर भुवन राम, को कन्वीनर डॉक्टर भुवन राम। बहुत ही इंतजाम है हमारे टीम की। और अगली बार टीम को दिखना होगा नेक्स्ट ईयर। हमारे को कन्वीनर तो अब डॉक्टर भुवन राम और डॉक्टर इसके बात किए। डॉक्टर भुवन राम, डॉक्टर इसके भारती, वो कन्वीनर हमारे साथ ये लोग लगे रहे। मैं रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ डायरेक्टर से और अपने गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर से उनको ऑनर करें। डॉक्टर भुवन राम, वो कन्वीनर कमेटी 2025, डॉक्टर इसके भारती। थैंक यू। थैंक यू सर। कहते हैं कि जग अभी जीता नहीं, मैं अभी हारा नहीं, फैसला होने के पहले respected honorable my guest of honor, respected other dignitaries on the dais, dear students, media friends,
I'd like to give thanks to all, to the, our honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Atik Kumar Chaturvedi, for giving his valuable time for taking part of the Institute Council, which in fact is more than speak to all of us. The best wishes are available for us. I would like to give thanks to Professor Sanjay Kumar Rao, the guest of honor, and receive the present from our guest of honor, Professor Sanjeev Kumar, DC Jaipur, giving a valuable research suggestion and blessing. I would like to give sincere gratitude and thanks to our director, Professor Assistant Kumar, for constant help and guidance given for the council. It's ready to support us ongoing development of the institute since the date of his joining as the director of the institute. I would like to give thanks to the deans of faculties, medical superintendent, National Hospital, for their timely help and support. My sincere thanks to Professor B. Rama, Professor S. K. Bharati, Professor Vinod Mishra and his team, Professor Sangeeta Thakur, Dr. Sujit Chaudhary, Dr. Kiran Giri, and their team, all of the network and along with their friends are supporting the state program. Special thanks to all the official staff of Directorate Office who help us to organize the program successfully. Students should especially thanks for their involvement with the help of them. It is possible to arrange such celebration. I thank to all media persons who participate in coverage of the program, including health, Mela, and sports program. At last, I want to give thanks for everyone who directly and indirectly associated with this program for making business presence and help us by their commendable contribution making annual day a grand success. और वही सूरमा होता है जो अपनी राह बनाता है, कोई प्रदर्शनों पर चलता है, कोई प्रदर्शन न बनाता है। इसी के साथ सभी लोगों का जो भी कोऑपरेट किया हमें एनुअल डे में मैं सभी का धन्यवाद देता हूँ। और इसके बाद राष्ट्रगान के बाद हमारा एक ब्यूटीफुल प्रोग्राम, म्यूजिकल प्रोग्राम डॉक्टर गोवर राम और उनकी टीम ने तैयार किया है और सारे बच्चों से और सारे स्टाफ से हम रिक्वेस्ट करेंगे कि आपको आप इसको एंजॉय करेंगे। थैंक यू। और डॉक्टर दिसंबर जी हम आपका अरेंजमेंट सारा डिसेबल है और हमारी टीम में आप सबको थैंक यू। थैंक यू।
Let's run. Please consider. Please consider. Articles for
हाँ